How you doing, Skeska? Doing some building and resourcing this morning. Not necessarily in that order. I gotta get some stone over to the locks stable. What lock stable? Well, let's take a look at that. So, well, my sound is screwy. Let's fix that. That's better. It's all going. Alright. Yeah. So, building stuff. I have to build a big honking. That's big and honking. I'm gonna build another one over there. Another big and honking portals room. First thing I need to do is get the right place. You know, I got this great tool and I hardly ever use it right. You round, huh? I don't want you round. Give me square, give me smaller, give me dirt. Dirt, thank you. I will put the grass back. After I do this thing. Okay, so you may think, but don't be thinking. Let me do the thinking for you. You may think, oh, Casca has those locks over there. He's gonna take them into the farm and put them in there. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do it. I'm telling you, just don't do it. I mean, I guess I could have it close to there, but it's like a good gap because I'm gonna have to fight. Yes, I'm looking at the sky. When I said fight, that's yep, I'm fighting. So I want a gap in here. Actually, we're probably right about where I need to be. You, though, are in my way. Yeah. Why don't I just... yeah, okay. Like, line it up better with the door. Wait, I did line this one up good. Look at that. That's fucking perfect, right? So, this is on that edge at that. Let's see what I gotta beat. That door's screwy. Don't matter. Alright. Oops. Come on. My hammer fucking with me. I actually want to be here. I could have just ran out from here because that is the same height. Well, didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. So what is that? That's in the fucking center of that. Why is it? Okay. This is, yeah, this is screwy in and of itself. Because I wasn't really thinking about, yeah, it's just my pantry. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Need to do this. Wait, is it 2 over? It is 2, and it's actually overlapping. Get the right distance. Okay, and then the doorstep. Alright. And I can make the doorstep work. Wait, Which one is... Yeah, just do this. Because these things are actually... yeah, it's one of these. Except that's not there. Yeah, so it's gonna be off-center, but it's fine. Well, no, it isn't, because the door's gonna be right in the center. Alright. Really? You're gonna be blue? I like that. I can live with that. Okay, we're done here. My job is done. That's all I'm doing on that right now. I'll build the rest of that offline. I guess if somebody wanted to leave a message and say they want to see me build this building, another one like this, I mean, I do this whole thing offline. Then I guess you could do that. I don't know actually where to look at comments, because I'm not that guy. It's not that kind of movie. I don't look at the comments because I don't want bullshit, you know. But basically, what's going to happen here is this. You're going to start by going, okay, that's fine. It's got to be the outside snap point. Then you snap it. You just go around. So either walk over there and put the stone in the cart or just fucking use it. So I'm going to just fucking use it. Hey, watch it, kitty. Bad kitty. I want dirt here. Well, are you going to be an asshole? Oop, oop. I only want to snap one, and I didn't get far enough away because I went for that door, but it'll be fine. I mean, I can run all the way up that stair if I need to shoot something, right? Oop. Something went haywire. Hey, you're in the way again. Oh, you're not the same guy, are you? So I'll just move over a little bit. I went and put all these workbenches up because I said, well, I'm tired of moving damn. Well, when I'm building knotted base, you know, I got limited supply of metal to make the stone cutter. I just kind of got tired of moving the damn thing. Remember, you want the outside snap point. It's probably best to do it straight and then move it so you make sure that it's doing its thing right. What happens if you don't use the outside snap point? The whole world ends, man. It's over. Fat lady doesn't sing, nothing happens. Well, let's see. Got a big ass gap there. Let's see if you use the outside one. No gap there. It just overlaps that little bit there, see? It's a good deal. It's a good deal, I'm telling you. That's how you want to do it. So basically, at this point, when I get around, I've still got 30 stone. I got 5 more I can put on here. That right there, and I get all 4 of the corners done. Well, no, not corners, sides. 4 sides. This is what I'm calling a side. 1 side, door, 2 side here, and the one that's perpendicular to that over here and there. It's the only place I ran the wood iron beams. And they're basically running on the edges of these. We're not talking about the floor beams, we're talking about the wall beams. Okay, and that'll be fine. That'll give you enough stability. It has nothing to do with hit points though, just so you know. It'll give you enough stability to build that high. I mean, if you reinforce it more, you could go higher. Okay, but I didn't need to go higher, and I don't want to go higher because I gotta walk them damn stairs, and I get tired. I've been working all day, I'm tired. I need my whiskey, my shot, and my beer. Yeah, so that's it. Go all the way around until you get, the outside wall done. And then at some point, which is too high, you're going to want to run the wood iron beams. And we'll pretend this is too high here. And you would just take it and put them like this. Because you already done. You already got a wood iron beam coming up here. Okay? And at the too high mark, you're gonna just put up here, put it here, Y here and here, because that's 4 meters across. That's the best you're gonna get with stone, unsupported floor, 4 meters. Let's go look at that. I can show you. Show you the dirty underbelly of floor building with stone. You can make the floor wood. You really ain't gonna have that much problem. Okay, 4 meters square. So what I do is I run those two all the way across, and then I run these two all the way across, and then I just fill it in. Easy peasy, fill it in. You don't even have to take out the wall piece to do it. The only 4 wall pieces you have to take out are, the third one up, so that you can do that on the second one. This is the first one. You're not going to do it here. Okay, on the next one up, you will put these on top of it. Before you put the wall down would be better. Before you put the wall on top of it. And you just need it in 8 places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then when you fill it in, you'll just run it, and it'll run into the wall. Okay? When the wood iron beam's in the wall, you're done. I'll show you now. So these are the main ones, and this is the intersection in the center. So you gotta run this. Okay? And it's run right into the wall. And I did that from right down here, like this. And I did it over here, just bam, 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 right out. Bam, 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 right out. Alright, and that's it. Then, if you got your nice grid, you can start setting that stone on top of it. Now you could try to bury the wood iron beams in the stone. That's all up to you. It's a lot of rinky-dinky, but once you get it going, then just make sure you're hooking to the other stone pieces. It looks better. Yeah, I didn't care. This is a utility, functional building. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm not trying to impress the Joneses. I'm not posting my builds on, the Valheim forums on Steam or doing their little contests. I'm just building functional buildings that work for me. Well, I've done that. So you can recess it like that. There's no real issues with that per se. Except that you gotta rinky-dink and get it right. So you actually have to put one like where I have it there. I'm talking about right here. Put one there. Okay, and then get a corner of this one of this corner or this corner, doesn't matter. And then bring it down by holding the shift key and pointing at it and I don't have any stone left on me, but I can show you with wood. I can get more stone. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Except just pretend that this is, you know, that piece. Well, I can do it right here. Okay? You want to get a corner. You want to get the right corner. See? There's the corner. See? Then you want to stand here and hold the shift key. When you put the shift key on, it doesn't snap anymore. Except that corner is important, because if you had a different corner, it wouldn't be right there. And then you gotta go over here until it disappears. That's as close as you're gonna get. Okay, so you get the height anywhere along that distance that, you know, and that'll be as lined up as you can get it till once it disappears. And actually, if you stand over here, you might be able to take it a little further, a little closer. It's all a matter of the camera angle. Then you just, you know, snap her in there, baby. Now the wood iron beam would be running right through the middle of the thing, and then you just snap more on there like that. Except the ideal with this, see, the wood iron beam is actually half on this and half on that, so, you know, you gotta just be aware of that. I could grab some iron and frackin' show you. If I was being a nice guy, then I'd grab wood too. Now you're making me work hard. See what you made me do? Just give me just a few. 8's good. Alright. Let's redo this. First of all, let's get another piece in here. Pretend that this is I don't have a fracking forge here. Now it's gonna have to get moved over there anyway. I haven't put them in the floor yet. That's another project I have going on. We might do one on camera. Alright, now I can do the wood iron beams. So basically, it's going to be coming across here. Now this isn't lined up right. Doesn't matter. Okay, pretend that these aren't here and that's floating in the air. Okay? Which, well, I guess I could technically show you if I brought enough. Oh, somebody screwed up. Well, fuck me. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and I'll show you. This is the top of the second one. Wow, I'm not counting this one. The third one, okay? Get the end. Alright. So you're trying to put the floor into the wood iron beam, and this is not going to show us right. I'm going to put that. We have to do it in the air, otherwise you won't see the problems. And it's getting dark too. I should have just done it on top of this, but there's a lot of jumping up and down. Top of the second one, you'll do this. You know, run it all the way across. We're not going to run it all the way across because the other side ain't up. So I guess I could, but then I have to go get more metal, and I'm just trying to demonstrate how you can do it. Now, every 2 out, 1, 2, that's the first one, that's the second one. You're going to want to go like this. Okay, fine. We're going to do it. Because it's important you understand if you're going to try to do it. Because otherwise you're going to frack around for hours and you're going to be mad at me. And then I'm going to say, I don't care. It's your problem. Then you're going to be even more mad at me. It's probably not enough. If we can run it across, I should be able to show you what I'm talking about with this. Because there are issues to embedding it into the floor. Give me the end, please. Wrong end. Thank you. Now you'll see that went exactly where you would have if you would have put it here and gone that way. Yeah, you know, it's the right distance, baby. If it ain't going all the way through the wall, then you didn't do it right. See how that works? Isn't that beautiful? Let's wait for some daylight to demonstrate the rest. Yeah, and I have to get more metal in the morning anyway. Should just take that down, get some more stone. I'm really low on stone. And just do it for real, you know what I'm saying? Do it for real. Let's do it for real. I got some stone in the crafting area. Otherwise I gotta go to the mountain. Where I'm going to get the stone, because there's broken stones there and they're very dangerous for, you know, battles. Fine. We're doing it for real. Realsies. Oops. Detail. Uh-oh. That's the wrong snap point. It fooled me. Around and around we go. Let's just pretend I'm gonna put a gate there, because I am gonna put a gate there. I can fix it later. Right now we're just gonna put like I made asphalt. Fine. I'll go here. Yep, I knew that was coming. Did I take all the stone out of that cart? Guess I could always go to Plains Farm. There's some stone left there. Cart. There's a cart here somewhere. Yeah, okay. I know there's not a lot of stone in this chest. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go get some stone. Well, we'll try the Plains Farm first. I think I left some here, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. There's gonna be some here soon. Well, we're not batting a million. So there's some at the dock. Plains dock. It was the X portal in the last episode, but I put a portal on top of this monstrosity. It's called Plains dock. We're getting there. We get 39, baby. It's not quite divisible by 6, but give me a coffee. Because I brought the construction cart back. Alright, now we're cooking with fire. I got the mountain pack on for the Azu's Adventure Backpacks, baby. Bonsai, motherfracker. Very nice. Bonsai! Heavy build, thank you. Let's get the point. Excuse me, sir. Trying to work here. It's the kind of resourcing I hate. Just go, I need right at the moment. Yeah, dude, you gotta square your shit away. Go get resources, get a ton of it. Okay, well that's all we need for the stone. I guess we probably could have done that with 39, I don't know. I need a ladder, and I need this. I knew that was going to happen too, because I am, what does he call it? Clairvoyant. Really, asshole. I run out of the stamina. Oh well. You want to make sure it's on this one. What the fuck? I am moving that wall. I'll tell you, that's my next project. Moving that wall out. I wanted to make a double door gate anyway. I have a plan. Yeah, let's 11%. Oh, a little bit of a plan. We're gonna have to get more iron, more wood, because this is expensive. You can only carry so much. Except I do have the backpack, so I can get a little extra. We got left 2. Technically, that's enough. Okay, so 1, 2. This is the 1. Let's do the whole thing right, though. So you want double the wood of the iron that you got. So we need 60 wood. What do you mean I can eat? What are you talking about? I'm literally just watching a video. I had to comment. I said, you know, I can listen to your video just fine. If I start to watch it, I just want to reach through the monitor, smack you one. Why would I say such a thing? She's in a fucking plains. 25, well that's way more than 60. With 25 health, because she doesn't eat. She doesn't like to eat. She like, go home. In an hour, died 5 times, can't figure it out. It's like very frustrating. But then every once in a while, she'll eat some food on the screen because she likes to stuff her face. She's got high metabolism or something because she's not fat. Okay, yeah, it's okay to eat. I'm not saying it's not okay to eat. It's okay to eat on stream too. Huh. Put it all in there, huh? Don't care. Go ahead and eat on stream. But don't starve your damn character while you're eating on screen. Because that's annoying. It's like, oh, well, I have no empathy for this character because it's just a computer character. True enough. Just a computer character. Okay? Quit bitching about dying then. It's just a computer character. It's like, quit bitching about dying. Maybe if you fed your face, fed the character's face as much as you feed your face, he wouldn't be dying. Because you're in the plains, Tuxedo hits you. Yeah, you got the red harness. Good for you. You're winning. Except, okay. My rant's over. That's enough. What? Red harness. We have to do this square. So what you want to do, put your thing down, because they're going to snap in here. We got to snap it actually. So, I gotta go. Okay. We're just going to fill that in. Oh, that's the bottom. Yeah, give me top. I don't need to fill the whole thing in. Okay. Let's fill the whole thing in. Alright, so what we're looking at, you want to put that halfway over the beam so you can't see the beam. Okay. So the best way to do that, in my opinion, is take that one out. Get your snap point on the edge here. Hold the shift key. Bring it down. Staying as close to the edge as possible. You're going to get weirdness going on here because of the wood iron beams. And the camera going, and you want to get it very far as you can to the right there. Yeah, it's close enough. It should work. Then you snap the rest of them to that. Going down. I'm just saying, so it frustrates me to watch it, but I don't know if she got 25 health when I'm just listening. Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna tame some locks. She's running around with 25 health, and I'm pulling my hair out, and my scalp is bleeding, and, you know. There. And after you get it in there, where you want it, you can just gotta be careful to make sure you snap onto the other stone pieces. You can just propagate it from there outward, and you should be good to go. Just make sure you're hitting the stone pieces, and you'll see what I was saying. It's half and half, and that's how you want it, because if it ain't, it's going to fall down. Okay, but this will work perfectly good. In fact, I guess I'm just gonna do it on this floor because that's high enough for me. I raised it over there because the signs weren't high enough. Well, it's really hard to read because the signs and the portals. But I got that little bit. See, look, I got a little space there. So we'll just do that one. Like, I'm not rebuilding this one. Okay, we'll do that one a little more professional. Okay, and that's it. You can do that. Whee! It's gonna look good. You gotta put all your rest of your wood iron beams in, but now you've seen exactly how I do it. You just run it off of these two that I put across there, you know. And even this one, just run them right across. Every 2 wood iron beams. Trust me, I spent hours screwing with these things. I built some monolith buildings. I mean, huge honking, huge. That building right there, that ain't huge and honking. That's a little baby. I'm talking huge and honking, ugly monolith. Yeah, I'm no pretty builder. I mean, I can make it pretty if I need to, but this was trial and error to figure out how to get stone floors. I guess I could have probably went to YouTube or Googled or something. I'm sure somebody has a video. If I ever get my hard drive problem fixed, there will be a video that will, I'll be editing this live stream. Okay, so, well, that can take care of itself. We are working on the locks, but we have to go to the mountain, so I'm going to do a little fighting, I guess. Early afternoon. Yeah, I don't care, I'm not fighting motor. Okay, so I was working on that, and then I said, I don't know, my mind was wondering, and I said, oh, the girl was taming some locks, and I said, well, I have a nice big stable, a big honking stable for locks. Just built it over the Blades. I called it the Blades Farm. Remember? Yeah, except, here's the thing. Now locks, you can tell them where to go. Like, can you get them on follow? I don't think you can get them on follow, but you gotta make a saddle and here's why we came. You gotta make a saddle and saddle them up and then jump on, you know, and then ride them. You need some big ass doors, by the way. I happen to have the More Gates mod installed. Actually, I think I got More Gates Plus installed so that we can have gates on our ship dock, our longship dock. Are there other kinds of docks? Yeah, there's computer docks. I got one for my laptop. Well, my laptop's ancient. I can't even put Windows 10 on it, but it's running XP. It'll run Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Actually found a version that'll run on Windows 10 too. That's a damn good game. Then fucked up. Why didn't you use all that stuff in Civilization 3? No idea. Like, dude's got the code for Alpha Centauri. All the nice little features like design your own vehicles. Guess it would have been too much for civilization. Trade routes, well, resource routes, where you actually had vehicles moving back and forth that could be plundered. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. I kind of call it Civilization 2.5, except for the whole, it's on Alpha Centauri and not Earth thing. And the aliens and that, you know, other non-player civilizations. But what the hell, you know? Well, there are other, you know, NPC, well, they're player civilizations, but they can be NPC civilizations too. You know, controlled by the computer, control human factions. But the main enemy is like the barbarians, except they're a lot stronger than barbarians and pretty much pop up anywhere. Anyway, that's a damn good game. You know, I might even, if I could find that version, you know, I didn't move my, I don't know if I have it installed on the system. Tracking hard drive, it might be installed. I won't work in this system. None of my hard drives will. Very frustrating. I bought an 8 terabyte hard drive. Terabyte, I said. 8 terabyte. A Fire CUDA. So, not the cheapest 8 terabyte. Will not run. Grok thinks my settings in the BIOS are messed up, but recommends I probably not change it without backing everything up. Well, I have a faster SSD I want to put in that primary drive anyway, so the plan was, you know, just take this one out and, you know, the M.2 drive. It's not an SSD, but it is an SSD. It's just an SSD that plugs right into the motherboard. In any case, you know, it doesn't got the SATA interface or anything. Oh, I started rebuilding this mess. Got some boxes, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's time to go. Maybe we'll kill a few folks if they show up. We'll wait for the music. What that lady sing. Yeah, so I only have 2 hard drive slots. I have fracking 8 SSD slots in this case. But can't get even 1 hard drive to work in this computer. So when I set it up initially, I just turned the drives onto Legacy. I said, oh, okay. You know, because I never had an M.2, you know, computer before, so I'm thinking, well, I guess probably my hard drives need Legacy, but Legacy don't work. It's an Asus. It's not actually the motherboard I wanted to get. Because apparently $1,200 equals $2,000. I had to cut corners somewhere. Nobody coming? Here I am. There's my Gollum friend down there. Oh, there's some rock down there. I think Gollum friend is there. Nope, that's a big rock. I'm gonna get this rock though. So I'm basically going to break up all these broken rocks. Oh, the wolves are in. Nope, it's a stone guy, because I took out a drake. It's a wolf. Nope, it was skells. You killed a drake? You all look capable of it. Oh yeah, they spawned in this instead of a golem spawning here. Skills did. Where's the drink parts? Hello, Mr. No, you're not ranked. Oh, where are the drink parts? Well, you're ranked. Oh, there they are. Can't believe you let that skill kill you. You didn't even damage him, and I didn't see any other bones here. Oh, there's some more. Oh, there's a werewolf. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the face. I thought he left. He's right there. Oh, I was a little low on that. Hit him that time. He's a werewolf. It's toast. Still need to make the claws. The Fenrig ring claws. Not Santa Claus. Different claws. My rested bonus is gone. I would go into my keep and warm up, but needs a little work. So anyway, the girl says she was taming some Fenrig, and I said, well, I got a big ass Honking Stable. Big and honking, except it's not a stable, it's a farm. So I said, well, but I can make a stable, and I'm going to. Right next to the farm. Of course, you really can't protect the locks from drakes, but there shouldn't be any raids there, so you need a big honking roof if you want to you know, planning to roof a log stable. You could do it. I have done it. There will be stone and wood iron beams involved. But it occurred to me, yeah, I got the perfect place there. Why not? I got locks right there. Problem is, the locks are going to respawn there. And, well, just like wolves, friendly locks and wild locks don't really get along, and it's like two titans fucking fighting in your city, you know. You don't want to be anywhere near that shit. Okay. I hear you. I heard you. Well, that was a little lame. Well, you hit me twice. I missed the block twice. Your jump was lame. I think we got two chests full, almost two chests full. Can I get more in there? Yeah, we got room. Going through the old orifice. So I figured, heck with it, might as well try. Yeah, there probably will be fights between the locks. That's how you resource. Home sweet home. Oh, and then we're gonna make some built-in ovens. Bangs. Wolf pelts. Bones. And wolf heads. Right, we're gonna recess these. Well, this oven and another oven in the wall here. Build a little chimney for them, because they do have an exhaust. First we're going to go see about this locks thing. We're going to scope this out. We're going to... In fact, you mean it's dawn. That's just sad. Alright. No rest for the wicked. So we're gonna go to the Plains Farm, which means we need the red harness, just to be safe. Better safe than dead. But we're not taking that red harness because I'm suicidal. That's a joke. Don't worry about my mental health. I'm just a little mad, a little crazy. Plains Farm. Because I went and made a new red harness. We ranked it up because I had a lot of reds. Got a lot of abominations. Make it easier, just come in here, flip her over, put that up in there. Forgot to repair my shit, I gotta go back through the portal, but there we go. I might want to wax some stone. We're gonna see. Why is it raining everywhere all the fracking time? There are no workbenches at the Plains Farm. Although I did carry 6 copper over from the Plains Port. That's the little building I built to do the construction that I never really stayed in but once. In any case. So I threw that in, since I was throwing that in anyway for comfort, because the item stand does, no, the armor stand does give you comfort. We only got 11 now. Can't figure out what I'm missing. Comfort 11. I got banners, they're outside, but got a rug, my throne, table, bed, fire, shelter, I don't know what I'm missing. In any case, let's take a look at this. Girl who don't eat gave me a good idea, or the girl who eats all the time doesn't feed her character. So I was thinking, out here, make a box pen. I mean, ideally, I'd probably want to go to that rock over there. Well, yeah, Chuckles, look at all the mosquitoes. Maybe just to that one. Wait, that's probably about the same distance. That's not really. I can take that one out for stone. I'll have to fight these boys, though. Where's Chuckles at? I hear you, Chuckles. There you are. Where's my backpack, man? Yeah, it'll be okay, I guess. I'll just put this all at the level of that. So I'll build a wall. Probably not from the edge here, but from, so I don't have to ruin that little creek from right about here, and it'll be okay over there for right on the edge. I'll just raise that, raise this part here, and I'll take out big rock Alright. So, I'm gonna be building, it's basically gonna be the same as building this wall. That's a lockspan, except need a bigger door. But I do have a bigger door. I'm not sure exactly what it takes. More gates, baby, more gates. This one? That's not the one. There it is. Big and honking. Lock-size gates. And a lock's getting through that. Now, unless he knocks down the wall doing it. Yeah, this will work. Of course, they'll be spawning right outside the pen, but it'll be fine. And look, I got cloudberries right here to feed the locks with. Okay, one cloudberry. Thought there was more here. I guess they're mostly inside my farm. I didn't destroy them, so they're good. And then I can sit on the other side of the wall. Oh, there's two here. While they tame up. Help them tame a little faster. Be safe. It's much easier than hunting locks if you breed them and butcher them, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go that way. That's the plan on that. Now we're going to do these ovens. Don't need the ovens yet, but we're going to do it. Yeah, let's take a walk. No fallings? No. You'd know it, they'd be chuckling. Take a jog. A little jog. Try to make an ancient bark spear. Finish processing all the iron. Need more iron now, because I'm about to use a bunch. Got 1.5 chests. The planes. 16. Okay, so one fulling carries 16 gold. That's less than a troll. Gotta kill a lot of fullings to get some gold. Okay, so this is going in this wall here. I need to get a stone cutter. Well, I'll borrow you for the moment. I don't want it in the way. Everything's gonna be in the fracking way anyway. We gotta go outside, figure out where we're gonna put them from the outside, because it matters. So we got choices. We got 4 choices, 3 choices. That's where we're going to put them. No, we're moving them over. A little too close to my fermenters for my liking. Well, shit, then we got that. Alright, fine. We will compromise with a half. I only need it too wide. I need some stone though. Wonder where I could get some stone. Am I gonna be an asshole, huh? Wednesday, eh? Yeah, that's how I want it. You know what? I could probably just put the roof back in and be done with it. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Easy peasy. Put the roof back in, fix the wall, done with it. What do I need for that? 4 servings, 15 iron. I grabbed too much stone. Well, I'm going to want to build stone around the... Yeah. Yeah. That's fine there. Guess I could replace it with wood for continuity. Looking good. Yeah, I don't fucking need you. How you feel now, huh? Hey, get out of there. Might have to change that to a single stone one, I don't know. Yeah, no, the wall should be in front of it. We'll see. I just need roof pieces. Are these going to interfere with the thing now? Yeah. We'll overlap it going up. Yes, that works perfect. Alright. Gosh, that was a hell of a lot easier than I expected it to be. Be pretty, but Don't need to be buried. Yeah, you know what? What would do? Yeah, you ain't gonna be easy, are you? Hey, they share a cemetery. And I'll bet you if I get this out of here. Okay, I'll stand corrected. It's still gonna go up every time I go by it. Ah, what do you do? This is sitting here because I gotta build out here. In fact, maybe I'll run that floor now. Yeah, I don't want to. I'd rather have the portal room done. Okay, so that's done. That was easy. I can need more than 2 ovens. Didn't even want 2. I only wanted 1. But I wouldn't have been able to, if I had to build a regular chimney. I wonder if these will go out when it rains. So just gonna have to find out. I might have to build a chimney anyway. Probably will go out when it rains. Well, yeah, see, it's been raining pretty much non-stop. I've been in the game 5 days in game and or so, and it's rained fucking every day, but now it ain't gonna rain for weeks. You wait and see. Murphy was an optimist, I'm telling you. But if it comes to that, the reason I put 2 in is so that my little trick with the 45-degree thing will work. You know, I can make a chimney like those if I have to. I'm kind of thinking I'm probably going to have to. Alright, we need wood and iron. I'll move that stone over here. We're going to start on this. Again. I gotta recess more stuff in the wall. That was easy. I gotta fix that. Dummy. Gotta get my beauty sleep. Hey, be a Weisenheimer. I don't know. Still goes fast when you're having fun. I'm gonna make sure those aren't sticking out. If not, I'm gonna use smaller pieces. Alright. Yeah, that's big and honking. Oh, and I cooked. Somebody had to cook. Voila. Oh, I gotta run the rest of my wood iron reams. Oops. You're gonna give me blue there? I don't think you are. Oh, dummy. Didn't do all of it. You're done. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I won't be able to line the sides up, so I have to put the sides in first. If I put them 4 pieces down, I won't be able to line the sides up. Sorry. A yawn and stretch. Got to put the sides on. Let's get number uno up here. Yeah, you're gonna be an asshole. Just can't see. Let me get. That's fine. It's up to that one. I think we got it. Of course, then we gotta build stairs, which I don't fucking know how to do a good stair for this. Second verse, same as first. And I put that roof in, that floor in at the right place. That's a 2. So why does the other one seem higher? It's not at 2 here, I'll bet. It's 2.5. Oh, well, okay. One thing is different. Floor is lower over there. Guess we'll see when we get to that point. We'll just do this round and then put that floor in. Uh-oh. Yep. Be coming round the mountain when we come. Yep, we figured out how the ancients glued them big ass stone blocks. See how easy it is? They had special hammers. Alright, well I can run my metal beams up. Let's do some of this floor though. I can do this from below. Oh, I don't want top, I want bottom. That's fine. Yeah. That one's okay, but I think I need a bigger ladder. Yeah, I think I need a bigger ladder. You know what? Not really. Yeah, we'll just take this out for now. Alright. I've got to refresh my coffee, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We are going to the mountains at night. Yes, I said don't do that, but I want to have some fun. Ah, well, Jill, um, yeah, it just takes time to start, you know, being comfortable with the build pieces to make more than just the squares. I was watching a video of some guy. I was playing with it too, but it wasn't turning out good. He was talking about depth. So I'm not an artsy fartsy guy. Let me get in the game. So he was talking about death, and here's what he was talking about. He was doing things like on the outside, the edge of the wall. Okay, see, this is depth. So I've started doing that, but also even just this wood on and the stone, it gives a little depth and it makes it look better. And he was doing things like taking the X's and, you know, putting them on regular wood walls just to get some extra depth out there and kind of look like lattice work, I guess you would call it. And things like that. I was playing with it. Well, the ends of my buildings, it would work better on a square block like building, like you say you're building, because these type buildings where I'm trying to get a window in and all this is just not a lot of room to do like a lattice work like that. He was also using the trick of the door to do that. I don't know if you know that trick, but this trick, this door actually has like 3 or 4 different snap points along the edge of the frame here. And what you can do is get it, you know, move it in and out. I'm standing in the wrong place. Excuse me, Mr. Door. And you can move it in and out and get a different depth. Okay, well, it would help if I had a floor there. See, it's out further. Then you can go and snap. Well, there's an intermediate point there. I know there is. Anyway, you can make the double walls like I do. I like to make, I don't think I have any examples in this tutorial. Oh, right here. Double wall. There's basically 2 of these. It's finished on both sides. And the reason it works, and I can just snap it to that, is because it's actually snapping to the side piece. Yes, that's right. The wood has a side piece. I can't get a side piece, but the wood can get a side piece. So if you put one of these down, you can snap here, and you can snap. Make sure you push it in, because you can snap at a different place there too. You can make a triple wall if you want. That just snapped right in there. Okay, but you want it up against there so that the reinforcement beam is like into the other one. You can see it right on the end here. So that they're overlapping, actually. And I really like that because when you're doing one of them block type buildings, that's all you're comfortable with. You do this. However, you have some problems with this. I would recommend, if you're going to do the double so that you have a finished inside, do the outside first. Here's what I mean. Okay? Because corners. Let's get you out of there. Alright. This will demonstrate what I'm talking about. So, of course. Hey, got any wood for me? Thank you. So, easy enough to put that in, right? Okay, but you gotta be careful here because you gotta overlap it. Okay, and here, well, you gotta get another door, and I would work towards the corner. Is kind of what I'm saying, because if you started working out, Well, anyway, you gotta realize that there's an overlap, is what I'm saying, and I'll show you, because it's not really showing the overlap, but now here, you could end up snapping in the wrong place. You want to make sure to have the overlap. The other thing to consider is I always do the outside first, but you could do the inside first, meaning this piece that has the unfinished part facing outward. Okay. Then you're going to have an underlap. See? And that's why I do it this way, so I have the overlap. What am I saying? Well, you got your floor down, right? And you're going to line up to the floor. So if you do the... I don't have a bare... actually, I do have a bare place. I can do this. See this? You could go like this. Okay, then you can put your door like this. And you're not taking away from the interior space now, it's going outward. But you're going to have a problem at the corner where, well, actually it'll look fine from here. Okay, except you're going to have a big old L in here when you put the other one on. Okay, it's going to be big, but you can always put these in here. Will be fine to fill the gap, but you got to be aware of that. And this leaves you more interior space if you do it that way than the way that I normally do it, which you'll see the difference here in a second, is to snap. This is the outside piece now. And then I'm going to finish it like this. And this makes a house look so much better if it's square. That's what I started doing it on my square houses. And it just looks so much better. And then you don't have to worry about these stupid cross beams when you're putting up your item stand on the wall so you can hang things, or your torches and shit like that. You got the nice finished surface. You just gotta play with it, you know? Just take your time. Don't feel pressured. I mean, put a fence up, because bad guys always coming. But, you know, don't feel like you gotta rush for anybody when you're doing it on your own, you know? Just do it. Take your time, say what will work. I've seen some really beautiful builds that I'll tell you, I could just slap them up. A lot of this is just trial and error over... Okay, I got 8,000 hours. Okay, so I am not an artsy-fartsy guy at all. Okay, so I appreciate you saying they look good. Love that. But it took a long time. Hey, where's my door? Alright, we gotta go to mountains and get some... I got extra wood now. Yeah, this cart. Oh, I gotta repair. Never know when you need your hammer in the field, you know? Or my root harness. I got enough stone to finish that. Probably finish that floor, but I won't have enough for the stairs. And I was thinking about that while I was up shaking it. And this is not the way. This is the way. I'm gonna try square blocks. I always try to use the big ones because I don't want to use so much stone. I'm gonna use the square ones like we're using for the floor. These ones. This is gonna take a lot more stone to try to get something that doesn't look so cockeyed. If you actually looked at that other stair on that first building, it's just crazy, stupid, ugly. And half of it is because you either get the big blocks, which are 6, Okay, and I love using them, but it's kind of hard to turn with the stairs with those ones. We've got, each stair goes up 1 meter. Is that right? It is 2 meters long? Yeah, that's right. The stair is 2 meters long and goes up 1 meter. So each 2x2 wall piece, you actually need 2 stairs to get up it. Nah, that can't be right. It's my story though, sticking to it. Sounds screwy when you do the numbers like that, but yeah, that's what it is. So each 2x2 to get up to the 4 of the 2 meters, you need 2 of the stairs. Of course, you only got 2 meters. It's a 2x2. You're gonna have 4 meters of stairs. You'll see here in a minute. So what I was thinking was, I could put the landings in and turn it like I turn them walls with the outside snap point. If I'm using the little squares that are the same size as the stair, it should work. The problem with overlapping the stair and turning it, then your character hits it and stops. Feels like where it's kind of sticks out of the other stair. I'll show you when we get to it. And it sucks. So I'm thinking I can do 2, which is the 4 meter wall piece, right? And do some kind of landing that's got the turn on the landing and not turning the stairs. Okay, because turning the stairs didn't work on the last one. It's like, then you kind of gotta like use the inside snap point to turn it, and that gives you that gap, which is what I try to avoid with the walls by snapping to the outside. If that made any sense, but I will be demonstrating it as soon as we have the stone here. Shit flying all over the place. But if you put death on your square buildings, oh, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, he made a mistake. Alright. If you put the depth on the walls and things like that, even like this, plain and ugly, but you know, they throw one of them wood walls on there, they recess a little bit. The brace part actually goes into the stone, just like when I double wall it. And I've been using them for like behind torches and those are the ones I threw down. Alright, this one's broken too. Alright, you're the next victim. That's better. Sounded like you didn't want to hit it. We have that top biting mod on, remember, which is allowing me to just hit the same piece and it takes out other pieces and the underground stuff, so we don't have big ass holes in the ground, because these things go down into the ground quite a ways. They're just like the ore deposits. That way. You could dig a big ass hole out just to get the whole rock. And some of the rocks in the mountains like this are big and honking. I mean, bigger than any ore deposit I've seen. Spent a lot of time in the mountains. I dug a trench right through it was actually the biggest mountain I'd ever seen. And I was going uphill the whole time. I come out on the other side, I was still a couple 100 feet short of the top. You can't do that unless you use a mod. It's called Height Map Unlimited. The base game only allows you to go 20 meters either direction. You can only raise the ground 20 meters. You can only lower the ground 20 meters. That's 10 of the 2x2 wall pieces. It's not a lot. Okay. So, like here in the mountains, there's no way I could get to water unless I had that height map unlimited. And I could do that. The problem is, the reason there's a limit is rendering with the video cards and all that. You know. You start to modify the terrain a lot, and you're going to see, you know, slowdown on frames per second. And rendering. Like doing it in the distance. You can see it drawing. Like the edge of my base here in this playthrough. When we get close to the base, how it starts to draw it, because that's all land that I took up. You're better off in the end just leaving the natural terrain as much as you can and just terraforming a little bit just to get a building down or whatever, rather than the nice flat thing that I did there. But most people want to do the flat thing, so I did the flat thing. Okay, if you watch the Cascalong Forever World one that I just started, I am minimizing my impact on the terrain like I'm a conservationist now. It's working pretty good. Got one of the little raspberry farms built out. Needs a wall, but other than that, I got it up and running. 4 buildings, 5. I built a crafting building. Then I said, well, I can put an apartment on top of this sucker. Did that, but made it so that it's like a community building. You run up the stairs, you can shoot down at the enemy, because I don't have a wall yet. They're not going to come attack me during the day. You're just too far away from anything. Go Golem. Looks like that, huh? Oh, 90% of the time I'm more concerned with utility than looks, although like some of my bases I do care, like my first homes. That's the first home. That's not the first place I put a bed, it's just the first base. Now I pretty much build a base in the meadows. And then the Mistlands. I used to build a plains base. It's just not worth building because you're going to have to build one in the Mistlands anyway. Any wood here? Oh yeah, we need some more boxes. Yeah, that depth thing, I never even thought about it because I just do things that work and look okay to me. But yeah, if you think about it and you say, okay, what can I do to give this some depth? It really does look better. The dude was just building a little square block house. And then he made it look pretty, and I said, what the fuck, dude? Okay, now the awnings, I got no problem doing the awnings. Well, that's pretty much all I'm able to copy so far. if, I don't know, it's the way I learn. I kind of learn from doing over and over and over. Yeah. I'm institutionalized from the army. And once it becomes reflexes, but if I look at it, I ain't got no creative. It doesn't like give me a visualization of how it could look better, you know. I don't imagine a building and putting my hands in front of me and say, oh, well, this is what it could look like with this and that, and that. I just don't have that ability. I would have to slap a piece on and say, oh, okay, that looks all right. You know, that's just the way I have to do it. Now, I've been doing the awnings a lot. Well, I don't know if you really call them awnings, but the overhang. Okay, I really don't build a roof anymore without some kind of little overhang. Even if it's just half of the roof tile, you know, the roof piece. Because it does look better, it gives it some depth. And I usually throw the end pieces on that, you know, the what people usually think are support beams, but really they don't have nothing to do with support. It's numbered pieces from the ground, so they just look like support, but unless they're longer than a normal piece like the corewood ones. Now there is a mod that gives you the diagonal ones that are longer. It might even have the regular ones, but it definitely has the corewood mods pieces longer. So a 4-meter diagonal, which we do not have in this hammer. This is 2 meter. This is 4 meter. Okay, but this ain't gonna help your stability, your roof falling down problem. If you had a 4-meter one though, that could run it along the roof. So I don't even know if that mod's, I'm not using it on any of my playthroughs right now. It must have stopped working or something. I have to find it again. But I usually kind of plan if we're going to have a bigger floor plan, make enough room to just run some columns of stone up or whatever, columns of core wood, the 4-meter ones. You run them up to the ceiling, it'll fix your problem. Oh, we have a problem, not stability. We have a tool problem. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, we got 28 more. I say that's about it, and I got 28 more. Hey, we got company. I didn't put any in here. I know some people have that ability to visualize things. I just don't have it. I think when I visualize something, I visualize words, as in text. I don't visualize pictures, which is, okay, a little weird. But my brother, I mean, he's retired military too, but when he was young, he'd draw these, I don't know, cars and stuff. but like 3D cartoonish cars. Used to see them on blacklight posters, which aren't around anymore. I don't know why. Nobody has blacklight posters anymore, which is the thing. Basically, it's a glow-in-the-dark poster if you have a blacklight, which is, I think, ultraviolet light. Anyway, they're really kind of cool, but yeah, they had cartoonish type blacklight posters. He used to draw all these things. He just pull them out of his brain, and he was damn good at it. And I'm like, then he goes to school for auto mechanics, which didn't really turn out, not in northern Minnesota, where there ain't a lot of jobs to begin with, and people keep their jobs a long time. He didn't want to move to the city, so he joined the Army. Failed the ASVAB. So, arts doesn't come with, brains. His problem wasn't that he's stupid. Okay, his problem was he didn't know anything. Yeah, let's go through and get some more. We gotta haul that all over here. Actually, we've got enough to haul over here, I think. Yes, we'll do. Just haul it through. In any case, he's 3 years older than me. He picked on me my entire life until he failed the ASVAB. And he said, "Can I get your help?" And I said, You don't ever hit me again? Sure, I'll help you." And I did. And he didn't. But he only hit me one more time after that. And that was probably the first time I fought back. Load it up, baby. We can trundle through the old orifice. Anything else? Alright. This will do us for it. In any case, he had that. In fact, he made a damn helicopter out of cardboard. Little electric motor. It didn't fly. What are they called? They're not seahorse. I don't know. The Navy uses them like that. Put a little electric motor, deep batteries in there. The propeller spun around. Oh yeah, why has it got so much wood in here? Oh, because I'm doing wood iron beams out of this. Okay. Alright, we'll start with you. We get everything over there? Or was there more? I think there was more. And he always had that. Kind of stopped doing it, but I was always so jealous of that. So I can't visualize the damn... I can't draw stick figures. I guess I did get it all. Alright. Oh, and I gotta get a lot of stone for this. Motor did a number on that building, though. She was over there. I'm like, what are you doing over there? I didn't even realize she destroyed the portal and everything. Well, I'm going to have to run my wood iron beams before I start the stairs. What did I have left on this? Just a little around the outside. We'll get some daylight. Kind of got to let my food run out because I'm out of sync. I hate being out of sync. I like to eat in the morning. But I ate so I could stay in the mountains at night, and I didn't even get to kill nobody. Okay, I killed a couple guys. Gotta run these wood iron beams. Someone's good on that floor. Okay, too much. Learn the snap points. You gotta learn the snap points. You want to do the snap points. It just makes putting stuff down. We didn't always have snap points, and I'll tell you, that was fun. It kind of depended on where the hell you were standing, whether you could put a piece down. Snap points is like, oh, this is awesome. Awesome sauce and all that. Okay. And we will figure out what the deal is up there when we get up there. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I need stone. So this is about to be impossible for me to get in and out in a minute. I'm gonna have to jump over it. Going out too far? I think that one's okay. So this is actually making me feel like I really should redo the other one just to make the floor and get rid of the wood iron beams in the floor and all that. Well, I'll walk around the outside and see. If it's sticking out, I'm gonna whack it. So. I might need a ladder to jump out of here. I can still get out here. Soon I won't be able to. Looks good. I don't see it coming through anywhere. Now if I get the fracking stairs to work. Yeah, not you yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, still got my snap point. So yeah, I'm gonna put a little one in there. Ah, where the hell did you go? Come back here. Well, guess I have to find it down there. I think that's the spot there too where I'm putting the little ones. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't do this one. That's done. Yeah, it's not that spot. I don't have any wood on me, do I? son of a gun. Well, I gotta do this from the outside. Ain't gonna beat me no way. Oh, wrong building. Now these you could put core wood over, but the core wood's gonna rot. But if they're inside, like these outside ones here, if they was inside and not getting rained on, core wood will go right over top of it and it kind of goes like right inside the core wood. I don't think I have any core wood here, but oh, I had some stone in there. Oh, I found the missing piece. No, I don't want that one. I want the other side. Make sure it's right. Alright. Now how the hell am I going to get up there? Well, I'm going to build a stair. That's the next mission. I don't know where the stair is going to come out, so you got to come out of here, guys. You belong in this cart. The advantage of carts over chests is you just move them around easily. And you go over there in case I need something in a chest that I don't want in a cart. Why does that look ugly? You know why? I know why. We'll make it not so ugly. Yeah, that's the one. It's a little better. There's these pillars, they're called. They're, I don't know. I'm sure there was some logic for the way they are, but I mean, I would prefer a pillar that looked like two of these stacked together rather than whatever those pillars are, because they're skinnier in the middle. That's what I'm talking about. And whereas this wouldn't be skinnier in the middle, except as with their building methodology, number of pieces on the ground going like this, well, that's not a good idea because you got more pieces than the pillar. Now, if we had a 4-meter stone pillar, I'd be happy as hell. Alright, so I want this to start here. I need more stone. Where'd I get that wood from? So what I want to do, well, that's what I wanted to do, except I didn't have. See, that would be perfect, but then you got to turn this, see. And the problem comes if you turn the stairs. Now, as I said, the stairs is only going to go halfway up this. Pretty sure. No, it should go all the way up, shouldn't it? It does go all the way up. Oh, yeah, it only goes halfway up a 2x2. One of them. Okay, 2 of them goes up 4 meters. Now the problem lies in now you can do that, but if you do that with the stair, well, let's try it. But we gotta we gotta put on top of this first. So let's keep it slick. Let's get this one. Oh, we can't do that with this one, right? See the problem? Okay. But maybe we can turn it this way. And then you see the problem. So, try to put one of these in here. Turn that. What do we get? That's a little better. You can walk right over it, but then you still got a damn gap there, see? But then you could put another, I have to get the other snap point. It's just fucking ugly. It's all ugly. That gives you that. What if we put a platform here? Instead of the stair. We're not worried about the stair. We put the platform here. We get that snap point there. Turn this. That looks good. I accept that's fucked up, yes. We need a diagonal piece. And give me that with the missing build pieces. Now I think I do have, not on this playthrough though. There is the curved stairs, but even the curved stairs wouldn't work on this. What I'm trying to do here. I need a pie piece. That's what I need. It's a pie piece right there. I don't know how to do it with these. I mean, even that small one. Gonna stick out like that. You know, maybe I could just like decorate the outside and say, hey, I got braces here, you know. Just a brace. It's like, nobody can tell. Maybe change this one under here. The same thing. It's just bracing that. I still have that damn hole though. Which is why I don't normally use these, because the difference in color makes it obvious. Actually, where are you? Is that gonna come through my wall? I don't see it. Now what can I do? Now I can make the turn here with these pieces, because the other ones look like crap connected. Get that outside edge. Yeah, that's basically what I want. Snap this one to that one. And then put the stair right on those two, basically. Can I get it to sit there? Is it lined up on the other side? Hey, that's a little better, but I gotta use some pillars. I mean, it's still sticking out there, but with the pillar, it looks like it's bracing it. If I maybe put one of these on top there to look even a little better. Like a like a rail type thing. And so I'll have to do that every time it turns too. I'm just gonna stay with these down here. Hey, right. See that booch. Oh. It's not gonna go far enough. Look at that. I lost a quarter of a block. Why? Okay. Fine. Haha. Why is it? Huh. Guess it's gonna be one or the other, huh? I'll hold the shift key down. It's not far enough off the ground for me to. Wait, something supports scaling? Wait, what did that say? I was trying to hold the shift and use the scroll key. That's what we need, something scaling. What if I tried a little one in here? That's better than that ugly gap. As far as that goes, that can stay there. That still doesn't solve this level, does it? Well, this is a pain in the ass sometimes. And still we had the problem. You know, this is like this because I put that other one on here, connected to the wall. How could I do this? Give me a bottom snap point. Yeah, use the shift key on this one. Well, it's not perfect, but it's better, I think. I'm not going to worry about that bottom layer. Why it gotta be like that? 'Cause this one's like that. Better. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. If I can keep this going, because it looks halfway decent. Except, right. That stair is turned. We got that little lip there, and that's fine. That's fine. We just need to. What we got? Okay, wise guy, huh? Yeah. Oh. Screwing up my artsy-fartsy stuff. Don't answer that one. Huh. Oh, it looks different after I place it down. Alright. We'll look at it in the morning. Get some better light on the subject. I heard a skell. Can't get a good night's sleep anymore. Forgot to move that wall. Well, what I'm gonna do is make I guess you call it a gatehouse, but double doors. They knock one door down and they gotta knock another door down. Now, I need food. Yeah, you can build without food. You have fun. Enjoy yourself. Don't fall. Remember, if you do fall, you can only take 100 points damage. Because you hit terminal velocity, I guess. I don't know. People have fallen out planes at quite a height and lived through it. I have no idea how. Alright. Well, now the problem is, where do we start? Actually, shouldn't we have a stair right here? This one should be okay, but it looks like the next will not. Now let me finish this. Why are we not on the edge here? Okay, well. Oh, because we ended up with 3 pieces here. Well, I guess we'll just, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Hey, I'm gonna use you as a ladder. Be cool. Just snap into the right place? No. Looks like it's sticking out. Okay, well, let's try the stair here. See what we're looking at. Yeah, this one's fine. But this one, not so much. We're gonna have to do the thing again, whatever thing we did, which is basically just lock this to that corner. Yeah, that don't fucking work. You gotta use a little one. That's okay. Don't matter because it's inside. That one actually seems to be going to the right distance. It drives me crazy. I don't know what's going on. Hey, lock to that one below me. Oh. I'm going to turn these sideways. Why is it going into the wall? Don't go in the wall. Well, I guess it's okay, but still looks like I had it for a sec and then boomed on me. If you don't look at it too closely, it's fine. It'll be fine. He said, hey, we're here. Wait a minute. We are here. Well, almost. We're like, yeah, because the damn floor piece is halfway into the stone or the beams now. What to do? Okay. I know what to do. But I need the surface going this way. The floor needs to go that way. Do it! How am I going to do that? I mean, it's not perfect, but hey. If I could snap top on this, it's going to stick out the wall there. This one will be fine. Actually need to be shifted this way. Let's do some of that shift key magic. Can't pull it towards me. This is the one I need to frackin' turn. Then I'm gonna have, you know what? Yeah, but the stair's still gonna come through the damn wall. That didn't work. It didn't lock where I thought it locked. Still didn't go where I wanted it to go. Alright, little piece, you gotta come out. Why can't I lock the corner of that? There it is. Must have been the little piece. I mean, yeah, a little patchwork here. Now, The stair will come straight out, right? Won't it? It's my story. Auto ain't gonna work. I can make it work though. I go like this. Aha! I win. Now I have to overlap the stairs. Oh, well that was easier than that. It's not perfect. Goodbye. I will shift key this baby where I want it. You can come back now. It's only a temporary demotion. Gonna give me a double door. I don't really want a double door. Wasn't thinking about that when I was doing this. I need wood. I mean, I can live with the double door. Isn't quite right. A little overlap, but needs a little trim. Shit. Oops. Just gonna put some trim on that. No sense in doing it right now because it's raining. Everything's gonna get damaged. And I can't really put the top piece on. Oh. This wrong building. Alright, now I've got to put these in here. And I've got it turned. Yeah. Hey, I'm getting all artsy-fartsy. Yeah, the top piece, I want to slide it into the pillars. Yeah, I need a piece above it to do that. What is the piece above it going to be? Yeah, this is shorter than I want it. What color we look? What? We're all green. Super green. Alright. I'll just use small pieces because that's all I need. But how do we get our wood iron beams where we want them? Where are the beams going to right now? Yeah, the beams are 2 meters. Alright, asshole. Get in the bag. You're fired. I got stairs. I'll need you for the roof, though. Right, the wood iron beams are coming up to here. So I can't use the little piece. I can make this roof bigger. Maybe this height will be okay. Well, I got a damn portal. Put it against the wall and see. That's it. Firing squad. Yeah, see. Because the wall is, the floor is going to come down if I embed the steel iron beam in the floor. It's not far enough. However, I can use the 1 meter by 2 and put the wood iron beam on the edge, snapping to the edge of the one part. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'll show you though. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll start over here. Ain't working for me. Nope. Yeah, fun. That's the right one. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's good height. Yeah. Alright. And then what I'll do is snap this top wood iron beam right here. Oh, well that doesn't fracking help me because well, I'm just going to have that lip there when the stair gets here. It's going to be a lip because the floor is going to stick up just like this one did. I mean, what are you going to do? Doesn't look all that bad. But I'm just going to say that. Makes me feel better. Okay? Probably could have done that with those type of bricks, but I don't know how that would look. And I don't know that I care that much. It's all Jill's fault. I'm trying to make it look good. Think? I can blame Jill. God damn. What the heck? Let me up there, baby. Wait, are you wrong? No, that's right. Okay. Yep, Murphy was an optimist. Don't try that at home, kids. We got a stone over there. That's the one. Gonna have some stone left from my wall too. So what I was talking about doing is well, I ain't all the way around yet, but take the wood iron beam, make sure it's lined up with this one. Instead of going bottom, put it on top and hook it to the rock. And now it's overlapping the other wood iron beam, but it's at the height I want it at to run my cross thatch thing up there. And then the floor will come halfway down that piece there. Halfway because it's going to be halfway into the wood iron beams. Right? Get it? Okay. You'll see if you keep watching. What the shit? I've got that backpack mod on. It's got feather fall. Don't try that stuff at home. Especially if you haven't eaten. What the? Oh, I haven't got around that far. Alright. I forgot to grab the... But I wanted to see if it was working. And it's working. I'm calling it working. Yeah. So, staircase is going to continue. It's nighttime. Let's go to bed. Might even put some like right here. I can't see where you are. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's looking better than the last one. We'll go look at the last one and you'll see what I'm talking about. Thing was, okay, to start with, it was, okay, and I did this, but then you got this crap, you know. But then it got ugly up here somewhere. Somewhere it got real ugly. It's like, look at this, it's all it got uglier and uglier the further I went up. And there was a little bit of a crack there. Because I was trying to save stone and use, look at this, it looks like the thing been hit by a lox or an earthquake. Same thing. Pretty sure that lox attack's called earthquake. No, I don't know what it's called. It's like an earthquake. Now, I might redo that, but will I remember how I did this? Probably not. Well, I'm doing it like the wall. Just make sure I snap the things, and if I gotta fudge it on the inside, you know, because that one required 3 blocks where it should have been just 2. But if I use the shift key and move that back, I'm talking about right here, we ended up having to use more than would be logical. Well, let's get this layer on and then we'll see where we're standing. Straight. Yeah, outside, please. This would kind of end close to the same height. Alright. We ended without a big gap, so I assume it's right. Right? It's my story. Gotta put the wood iron beams up to this level. I don't need that much, but I gotta do the inside too. Let's start that. Alright. Uh-oh. See, just when you think you had a nice overflow of iron, you need more. Reload. Two more. I think we're not gonna have enough iron. Gonna do one more run. Just made my stair useless. Yep. Oh yeah, the double walls work great for this kind of stuff too. I mean, in my opinion. It's looking fancy now. I don't know what happened. Got the fancy bug. Alright. By George, I think we got it, except I can't get up my damn ladder now. Haha. Oh. Got it. Alright, I need stone. Looks right. Alright. Good deal. Well, if you really wanted to reinforce it better, I've only done, 4 of this. I mean, you could go all the way around here and here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more places you could reinforce it if you wanted to. Just run those wood iron beams up from down there. Why does that look like it's not touching that? Must be, right? Green and green. Ah! That was 100 points of damage without this backpack. It would have been. And if you didn't eat, you'd be dead. Alright, let's stone it. Do the stair first, because I don't really know where the stair is going to end, do I? Okay. That works. No, I want top floor, yeah. And stand a little bit over here. Okay, maybe better over here. Why are you going in there? Don't go in there. I guess it's not down as far as I want it to go. But it's fine, I guess. Just gonna cover it. That gives me more room down here and less room to have a stair to get up on, I guess. Or, well, actually more. Alright. Hey, asshole. Stop that. Actually, probably best if I did this from down there, but... Huh. Well, that's not where the damn staircase is going to end. Alright. It's going to end over there somewhere. But for now, I can still get up the ladder. We will get the stair up there to where I can see where it's going to end. And go from there. See, it's this weirdness. What is this weirdness? There's probably a mathematical reason for this. I don't know what the frack that would be, but... Okay, let me hook to this. Still got that little weird step there, but that's why we're putting the thing on, isn't it? Right? And actually... Right. Alright, come on now. That's so weird. Why is it not snapping to that? Ah, I got it. Well, I wanted it there and then turn. There you go. Yeah. So, the pillar is going to be here. Any screw up, I want the pillar to cover here. So, I guess we go from this way. Yeah, okay, I guess. That pillar is this. That happens, you try to get it perfect. It's never going to work out. Hey, I got a theme going. I'm going to keep it going. I can't... What the... That's so weird. It looked like it was in further. Probably don't need to even put this stone in. Alright, which way are you going? Okay. Yeah, that should be right. Let's turn. Out of the way, Dobie. Yeah. Okay. I grabbed a whole cart full of it. I should be good to go. Messing with me. I just always feel like it's either bad light at dawn, bad light at evening, or afternoon. Dang, I'm sending up little smoke puffs over there. Oh. Why the gap? Oh, I think I broke my freaking hammer. Yeah. Bedtime anyway. I am finishing this tower. My tummy's telling me it's lunchtime though, and the clock says the same thing. You know, I get the clock on the screen, I never look at the darn thing. I only look at the afternoon dawn part. Like I got the real time up there. So I was looking over and into my kitchen to the microwave. That's right, I don't have a flashing microwave numbers. Oh, why is this ugly? This is not good. Oh no. Oh, well this is the wrong one anyway. I'll fix that maybe. This seems to be turning out okay. I got to figure this out, and I think I put a small one in this gap. So I did this. Yeah. And then it still had the ugly spot, and then I put those things in there. This one I didn't put one underneath there. Did I? Huh. I think it covers it up good. Are we ready for a stair? What did I get promoted for? I ranked up some skill. Don't know what. I guess jumping and looking around. That's a skill. It's my story. I like it. I like that, yeah. I mean, I could try to put one there, but it's gonna be a hassle. I'm just gonna keep this little landing clear. Let's start here. What are we looking at? Alright, we want sideways. That was nice. I like it when it's easy. Even looks good. Back to the shit. See, why does this not come out now? Because it's the outer edge. There ought to be some mathematical reason. I need those magic, what I call them, numbers of the universe shit. Sacred numbers. I need some sacred numbers up in here. Well, this is okay, because that's going to be covered. I'm not going to screw with it anymore. That turns it back to auto. Yeah, they're not going to let me do it on auto. Give me that one, I'll just... Where the hell did that go? There's my little pie piece in there. We're covering the ugly spot anyway. So I guess I really should be building off of here. So it should be like this, right? Because I'm going... You try to jump with a 1-ton block in your hand, see how you do. You get that snap point. Keep it ugly there. I need stone. I got to go up top. Sometimes when you look down at these blocks, though, it always seems like, I don't know, like it's not lining up. It's definitely the wrong block. I think I'm getting the system now, though. If we move from, after we get that bottom kind of lined up, we move from there. One more. Two more. I lied. No, I didn't lie. I was just mistaken. Let's see. That would be misinformation. Disinformation is lying, and malinformation is I don't want to hear the fucking truth. Basically it, right? Then they're all bad to the government. Especially the malinformation. Oh, well, that ain't working. What is the problem here? I need to go with this. Oh, that's an ugly spot. But I can't. Why is that one like that? How is this? Oh, well, the stair is different from the block because if you turn that block, it comes off the stair because the stair is at an angle. Vertical angle, guess you would call it, I don't know, diagonal angle. But give me this, just put a little one in here. Oh, the little one's not going to fill the whole thing now. Alright. And maybe my pillar will solve that one. The pillar will be going here, like that. Nope. There you go. I think it solved that. Everybody thinks pillars are here for support. They're here to hide the funky shit. And then we put the one on top, you don't even know it was there. See? Funky shit gone. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we gotta build one more of them things up. Those are the pain in the ass. Actually, we need two more of those. So I'd like to have a little landing up there too. One will, oh actually, yeah, that'll be fine. Then there'll be a little landing there. So you come off the stairs. Because we only need 2 meters up. No, it's 1 meter. Only need 1 meter. For that last piece. Why does this stair look like it's curved? Because it's fucking curved somehow, or just an optical contusion? Okay. Stay on target. Nope. Nope. We've determined. Yeah, fine. I'll turn you. We start here. Then don't care. Right. Snap to these. I'm getting the system, baby. Need to snap to that though. Alright, now we're starting here, and it's that. Okay. I brought my stone with me. Yeah. Okay. Can I just put this in there right away? Oh, that was wrong. I know it was wrong. No, I can't put that in there because it's gonna make everything wrong. I gotta start at the other end. Because that's working. We're gonna stay with working. Because I know it's gonna try to snap to that other one that's cockeyed, and well, we put cockeyed one in last. That's fine as long as it's on that side. And that gives me the lip kind of like that, which is fine. Alright, damn. Gonna go up and drop down again. Auto. Well, you're cockeyed. I can see that from here. Why are you gonna be like that? There you go. Now we're friends. Give me a top one there. Then I'll hook it here and then snick her in. There we go. And then I'll have to get off unless I fall. System is working. Don't mess with the system, because it's working for the 0.1%. Wait a minute. Different system. I got confused for a sec. Oh, that's not the one I need. I need top 2. Alright. More of the same. Turn it off. Oh, get over there. You know, I tried to get on that other block. It was the top 2 last time. It's the right one. Make it top 2. It's a long ass staircase. I never want to build one of these again till I need one. I mean, the circular design is just the best design for things like the portals here. Just give me a second. Which one is that? Oh, that was it, huh? Oh, yeah. How did I do this? I just back and did this. I gotta line it up with this one. It was sticking out here. But pillar took care of it when it came up. So let's do pillar first, and then we'll figure out the stairs there. Wise guy. Yeah, kind of covered it. So many stairs. Yeah, I don't sound like the Hulk. Okay. This is our last stair, and then we got platform. It's gonna go here, and little platform. We're golden, baby. Except, accept. Yeah, so he's an accept, because Murphy's an optimist. The floor is going to be higher than this. But we will try to do what we can do here. I think we're going to have to go get more stone, actually. I'm going to have to get coffee, because I'm fucking hungry. I am finishing this before I end this stream. That is wrong tool. It don't go there. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to, like, put an edge there. Does that make any sense? Edge. There's 50 more stone down there, downstairs. So we're gonna have to get stone. I'm just gonna use this up right quick. Oh, I want that ladder. Banzai! See, that's what the Hulk should have done. Why didn't he just jump off the edge of the building, right? Is he gonna break his leg? No, he's not gonna break his leg. So, because it was supposed to be funny. I know, I'm such a spoiled sport. Just jump off the building, you big green dummy. It's like, wasn't like New York wasn't fracked up already, right? Am I right? It was in bad. You guys tore that town up as bad as Superman did Metropolis in the previous Superman movie, not the new one. So what I have to do is get, and actually just right along here, lined up with that one, but I gotta do it off something. You know what I can do? I can just, now we're out of stone, but just put a stone like that, and I can line the edge, and then I can put the stair on the edge. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Got to go to the mountain though. I'm gonna eat out of turn. Hey, totally empty. How often does that happen? Not often, I'll tell you that. I do a lot of building. Gotta eat some food. I'm gonna get in my emergency stash. Now we'll walk because it's just now evening. I've got to get a coffee though. Go to the bathroom. I'm not sure which is more important at this moment. So whack some more in the nighttime in the mountains. I know I told you kids not to go to the mountains at night, but we're trying to get some of the 3 deaths off my skill list. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my skills back up. I'll be right back. also going to put to rest the question in my mind of how many times I died. It's either 3 or 4. But once I get rid of that golem, this is why you clear the area first. I think that golem must have been down there the whole darn time. Did I eat? Yes. I'm sitting? Yes. 20 minutes? Yes. Alright. So unfortunately motor is way the frack in the northwest. There's no building there anymore. She killed that building. Wait, which one is it? This one. Did I sail all the way up there? I guess I did sail all the way up there. But I think the first time I went, well, there's plains there. I was hoping there was a swamp nearby so I could get iron without shipping it up there. Okay, let's count the skulls. I only died 3 times. And look, it's over 2 days. It's not like I died, 3 times on day 570. I only died once on day 570. I died twice in 571 when it was nighttime and wait. No. It must have been after dawn if it was 571. So 570 was when it was nighttime and everybody was coming at me, including the golem. And so I died twice with the golem there before I got him dead. No one was a good shot from motor. I'm not even sure the golem actually killed me. It was not fun. I want to reinforce this keep before I kill her again because I don't want double drops from the bosses, so I'm going to be deleting half those tiers and trophies. I mean, it's not sportsmanlike. But I kept it on double because I knew I'd be getting stone and wood. I don't mind fighting her again. Hot coffee. Takes the cold away. If I wasn't filming, I would have mined all of this. Well, it's a lot less than I'm hoping for it. Ah, good. And there's that guy. Ah, nice guy, huh? What did I get? Like 200 and some? 270 some. Well, you know what? There's a big thing down here. I'm gonna say that'll be enough. Famous last words. Maybe not for the battlements, but should be enough to finish that roof. And the last stair. Oh, are you coming? Is that what it is? I don't know how I missed you. Twice. Something in my eye. That's all I can say. Must be something in my eye. Oh, we got a trophy, huh? Oh, I don't know. Looked like it on the ground. I didn't leave anything, did I? Egg. Alright. So I'd like to reinforce these walls before I put it again. Well, gotta rebuild it too, you know. She did a number on that tower. She did a number on the whole damn thing. Of course, I didn't repair any of it, so really, it's not that impressive. Yeah, she's not that impressive. She killed me 3 times, but she's not that impressive. Alright, we are loaded stone. I brought the snow with me. Yeah. Right, we'll get a quick cat nap. Get us some light. Meow. Huh, we had some stone here anyway. Alright, here's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I line up... Actually, I'm gonna want a bigger landing than this, but it's alright. Well, the problem is, I'm gonna have a battlement. You know. Alright, anyway, if I line up like this, come on. Had it. Like I'm being an asshole. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go up again. Can maybe enter. It's fine. I'm gonna put the stair right there. Alright, so here was my idea. Get rid of you. I should be able to just get snap point on the left top there. And get it to the right height. Ish. And then I can snap a piece of that. It's gonna be fine, he said. I got down far enough, damn it. I mean, it's not gonna interfere with walking over him. It's just like I'd rather see him phased into it a little more. Yeah. Plan B. Do it again. top 3. The top 2 before. Down, down, down. That's better. Now, that ain't working. Kind of want it. Ish. Ah, it's still fucking coming out there. Alright. Plan B works every time, just put it on this one. And I definitely want to put another thing here. See, I should just put another layer of these around. Yeah, it's gonna be that much more, but give me that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Now, let's hook to you. See, that's okay. How do I get this to go like that without overlapping the stair? Guess I can deal with that. Yeah, it's alright. I'll deal with it. It's not like I'll be up here unless the drakes are attacking. No. You're the one won't let me carry shit. So I got, 600 pounds of stone on me. What's the big deal? Oh, I got stairs now. We're on the home stretch. Alright, just fill in the gaps. I think I can put a big one here. Who's going to be looking at the top of that lip anyway, right? Actually, this might be a big one too. Come on. Alright. Okay, just give me one of the top ones. I'll make it work. Uh-oh. This is getting tight. Well, now I got at least one big one to put in there. Okay, make that 2. I think we're gonna run out, damn it. That's my instinct. Okay, and you are a bugbear. There's these little ones in here. What we got left? Oh, I have 42 left. Man, I could build the battlements right now. I'm not going to. Battlements can wait. Give me one more like that, and that gap's already filled. Alright. Alright. Except for the battlements. Is it the same height? I think we're just a little bit lower than that one. No, it's the same height. In the end, I could have used a double thing here, but then, I don't know. But I'm talking about, I used the 2 small rolls, but I actually could have went up. Oh, well, I needed to put that small row just to get the iron beams right there. Because they were snapped to this. But yeah, I could have, future reference, I could use the big ones around the top edge. I would have just had to get the thing started with a small one. And then after I got it started, I'm talking about the cross patch wood iron beams that are in the middle of the floor. after I got that started, and even now, I could take this overlap. See, you can't see, but I'm showing you. This one is overlapped with the wood iron beam below it. Okay. Now I can move it up so that it reaches all the way to the top, but I would need to get the crosshatch thing going that's in the floor before I did that, you know. But I could have got that going with the two of them, and then I could have moved them up and then thrown in the big pieces all the way around. I got the little pieces all the way around. It's just the difference between twice as much stone. No, it's not. It's, I don't know. I'm no math scientist. These are 6, and it's 4 of these, so this is 12. So I use twice as much stone. Okay. Wait, no. Yes. Each of these big pieces is 4 of the little pieces. Right there. 4. So, this times 4 is 16. Okay, and this is 6. Okay, it's more than double the stone using the small pieces. Oh well, it is what it is. I did it. There's one thing that is not fixed. Maybe I don't need it on this one, but I would like it. I would like that pillar coming up. Do I really need to extend that platform? I think I really should, because, not because I'll be falling off, but the pillar actually goes on this one. But I'm going to call it, that's just cosmetic work. In my opinion, it is done. Oh, well, no, ain't over till the fat lady sings. Where's that fat lady at? Let's get her. She wants to sing for me. Hello. Whee! I don't want this one here. I'll move it later. Figure out which one out of the bottom over there I don't need. Because this one will probably be used quite a bit. It's black metal there. That's why I'm taking all the black metal from Plains Farm and around the area. And this is why we built the building, just for the fat lady to sing to me. She sang, I heard her. Want to hear her? Yeah, she's singing. Oh, I gotta put lights on it and everything. You know, I think I probably will change those beams, because they'll still be in contact with the other ones. But I wouldn't be able to snap. Why I'm saying I would have had to put them here, no matter what. I wouldn't have been able to snap the cross things that go through the floor onto the center of this. You can't. There's no snap point there. Okay? There's no snap point in the center of the wood iron beam, which I really have many times wished that there was. So you have to do things like this, like overlap the beams like I did by using the stone piece to, you know, well, technically I snapped to the stone piece, and that made the beams overlap. But without some kind of snap like that, or holding the shift and you know, eyeball mark one in it, but you need kind of backdrop to backstop to move the beam up and down. You can't do it. You can't intersect the beams. It's not easy, is what I'm saying. Snapping, yeah, okay, because I snapped to the top of the block. But just if the stone wasn't there, there's no way I could have got those two to overlap like that. In any case, I probably will put it up just for... Hey, wait a minute. These ones don't go all the way up either. What the hell's going on here? Oh, that's because the crosshatch, the floor is on top of that. That's why it feels lower over here, because the floor is actually lower than the floor over there, because the top of this block here, the green block, is where that floor is. The top of the floor, you know, the floor, top. It's a big ass block, you know. This is where the floor is, whereas over there, the floor is down. See, you can see how the floor is down. Okay. So basically, me modifying this isn't going to be too tough. I just got to knock this floor out and redo the floor because the beams are in the right place. Yeah, see, I want to totally fix this stair. Look at how much further I went with this stair too. That one ends right about here. So I do have this little landing, but isn't the landing over there the same? Yeah, it's the same. Just feels lower for some reason. Lower than the other one. Oh, it would be lower because that floor is actually sitting on the wood iron beams which go across the top of that. Okay, whereas this one, the floor is below this. Well, actually it's above it. Okay, but yeah, that's why I needed the stairs. But this is lower because this would be higher even more if I'd set it on top of the wood iron beams. Well, this is why I'm not an architect. Get that card over here, otherwise I'll forget that it's over here. But my cart area is right here. Convenient. It rained a couple times and I forgot about the damn ovens. I need to start them up when it rains to see if they're being put out by the fire. Well, something to do in the future. Really only got 4? I guess it was only 2 drakes. Felt like more drakes. Oh, why didn't that stone get out of my bag? I thought it out, but it didn't get out. My thoughts are weak. So you're still stone in this one? You know, you need to go in wood iron beam one. Alright, let's clear the bags, which I've already done. Set everything up. I need a stamina mead. Not because I use it in combat, because I use it in building. Yes, I use the stamina mead because I was building. That's how serious I am about building. Shut up. Feed the face. Repair the tools. Log off. Actually, I'm hungry as hell. I'm gonna eat a small horse. I might even cook dinner early. By a small horse, I mean a chicken thigh and some potatoes. Cask out.